Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna turn off the music because I don't want to listen to the music right now. We are here. I doesn't look like my fucking that working. Why are you not working? Let me close you and open you. Yeah, today the shock collar arrived, so you will be able to shock me. Well, at the end of the stream, hopefully you will be able to shock me, which I think is going to be fun. We have this open. We've delayed stream long enough to just get started. So I have a new scene. Voila! We now have a camera scene where it is easily at the top of my table, and the subject of today's video, shock collar. A lot of shock collar actually. It doesn't have electricity. It does vibrate though, and it is for training. Hopefully, it's still painful though. I have not opened this. You can see a little thing here. So I have not tested it all. I don't know if it needs batteries. I sure fucking hope it doesn't, because I don't have any batteries. But yeah. Let's get started with that. So do I have browser? No, I don't know. So close that tab, because the fucking browser is beeping in my ears. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. This is the manual. This one's actually maybe of importance for us to try and hack. Gonna focus. Doesn't look like it's gonna focus. Okay. Figure that out later. Oh, it's like weird. It's clearly plastic, but it almost looks like it's meant to feel like leather. We have a charging cable. Ooh, it's 1 to 2. Actually, try and get that on camera. One USB cable can charge both devices at once, which is pretty nice. In here, we have the shock. Well, not the shock, the vibrating part itself. The model I got didn't actually come with any shock. It just vibrates and beeps. And then the remote. The first order of business, see if it has any power. Oh, is this infrared? There's a giant fucking LED up here. I don't really hope this isn't infrared. That's gonna be annoying to work with. I don't see a receiver on this thing, so I don't think it's infrared. Okay, this thing beeped. Does this thing have a power button on it? Okay. Channel 2, channel 3, channel 1. Oh no, okay, so it's just a light, it's not infrared. Noted. This thing's beeping. Should probably check out the manual. let's read the manual. Okay. Because there's just lights on, lights off. Just play sound, I think. Okay. Oh. Yep. Yeah, it vibrates. Don't feel that strong. But we'll see in a sec how strong it is. Yeah, that does do what it's supposed to do. It does vibrate. sure I saw that these rubber caps are removable. Are they though? I don't feel they're removable. I feel very forced in place. I don't think these can come off. I feel very forced attached. I'm gonna shove it onto my stomach for now, push it in and press the vibrate. That doesn't feel like anything. I should have gotten one that has electricity. I thought this one did. The fucking product page said it had electricity. Yeah, remote control sounds on this might have this feature. I'm gonna still open this thing up and see if it has electrical features, because it says the remote control is the part that doesn't have this the electric feature. I'm gonna need to open up both things anyway. To hack into it, get the fucking you guys to control it. Where the fuck did I put my screwdriver? Just noticed I can't. Here it is. I should get my music up and running again now that I'm not talking as much. Here, music. There we go. Bum, crack, bum, bum. Okay. Yeah, this one definitely won't have any electrical functionality. That sucks. What's holding this in place? Unplug you. Move the O-ring. Oh, is it this thing? Battery housing. Not sure if you guys can see it. This thing is preventing me from removing the PCB. It's almost stuck in place. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, it's not budging. You can also see it's not actually the rubber part. Doesn't actually have anything in them. So this one definitely doesn't have electrical capabilities, which really sucks because that's what I was hoping for. So I should have looked at the product page a little more. I thought it said electric. But unfortunately, she only vibrates. So the electric will be later on. The dice. This reminds you of where you were. First time that you cried, first time you felt alive. Oh crap, I didn't install the O-ring. Oh well, this won't be getting wet. Hopefully. Okay. This does feel like shit. Paid like 400 rand for this, so like, oh well. Prince in the Diamonds track. You don't even know me. That's nothing odd, that's nothing wrong. Good song never dies. Okay. So now this can be installed on my leg at some point. But for now, we want to get into this thing so that we can control it with the server. By that I mean have a... shit. We're gonna shove a microcontroller inside of here. That is the game plan today. The first thing we need to do is open it. You weren't finished time it made you cry. Also, let me move this fast box out of the way. Actually use the little mat as it's intended by putting the screws on the magnet. Time felt alive, a good song never. Okay. Let's get to the circuit board. I'm expecting a black blob. Is this? Okay, that was like molded together. I just broke it off. Lovely. Actually looks like there's some circuits on there, not just a black blob. I'm pretty shocked by that, actually. Oh, crap. Okay, there are more screws. Don't stop for running. Oh, I turned it on. What's the off button? Is there one? I don't think there is. Okay. That's our off button. Now it's off. Just yank out the power cable and then it's off. I'm gonna learn how to open stuff while having the camera in view. Never worked on camera, so still getting used to that. Awake, awake, awake. Whoa. Okay. Oh, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Just a whole bunch. Is it gonna zoom? How do I force it to zoom? I don't think this thing has a near zoom. Yeah, it does look like it has a near zoom. It's not focusing. You can kind of see it. It's like just a bunch of little tiny traces that like go like this. So just like little pigs. That looked horrible to try and show. Kind of see it like that. Basically, it's just two pads right next to each other, and this pushes down and just connects the two pads. So all I need to do is short those two pads to press the button. Other than that, are we using... There are two buttons down here that aren't being used. I wonder what... I'm guessing those are going to be for shocking. check the other model design. Number 9 and 10. Number 9 is the channel button. Oh, yeah, because that's potentially the channel button. Right. Oh, it's the same 4 buttons, just laid out differently. So these 4 or these 4, they're the same buttons. Yeah, I see, they're connected directly. Okay, yeah, so these 4 or these 4, all the same. We're gonna use these 4 because that's what the other thing uses. Oh, we're gonna move the little foam pad. Huh. Oh, kind of, not really. You can almost remove the pad. That's so weird. Why is it kind of removable but not actually removable? Ah, a little piece of stuff underneath it, I see. Oh, that's the diffuser. Okay, I see. That's the diffuser for the backlight. Or the backlight diffuser. You guys couldn't see at all what I was doing. I was moving this little piece back here. That's the diffuser and his little LEDs on the bottom there and there. Big LED there. There's an antenna. So, I plug this back in. Go in my chest. Oh no. What did I do? No way oh shit. No way I broke it already. What do you mean there's little weird shit being shown on it? Did I kill half of the display? How? I didn't even touch it. I mean, it's okay if I kill the display. As long as it works, that doesn't matter, because the display won't ever be seen. Turn you on. If we press this button. Yep. Shoot, that works. Stop now. There we go. Let's not use my wet finger, because that's going to be hard to stop. Let's use something metal. Let's use this. I don't know if you guys can even hear that. That might even be audible. I think you guys heard that. How is this thing vibrating? We did somehow kill the display. I don't know how I managed to do that. And then this one was the LED, right? Oh, no. Oh, this was the sound. One thing that's going to be annoying about this thing is it seems to... Hello? Hello? Yeah, if we now... Okay. Yeah. So if we lower down to what's meant to, it's originally 0. And then we go again, it's 99. Which is annoying. We can't just hold the 0 to get to the value 0. It's so weird that I killed the display that fast. I have a really bad reputation with killing screens. So it's just funny that I killed this one that fast. Oh, heavy as the crown. Let's search up what this chip is. If this chip is something that's programmable or like controllable, that would be fucking big. Okay, yes, you guys will not be able to see it, so I'm just gonna hold it next to my face and try and type it. It is a YLI. God, I can barely read this. Is that an I or a 1? I can't tell. It might be a 1. YL1 6-2. No, that's not 2. 6-2 1. Yes, this thing. What you asked for, heavy is the crown. Open. I don't want to log in to view the fucking manual. What do you want about? Be the death of me. Life and energy. Five, one, zero, 6, 5. Is what this is, right? No, that's not what this is. That's close to what this is. C5. C5, 2, 6. T. 009D. The Wolfram is a memory mapping function LCD. Oh, is this the LCD controller? Okay. Makes sense. It is directly next to the LCD. And the other chip is a nameless chip. So it is not in fact possible for us to just Google the chip and see what's on here. The only named chip is the memory, is the thingy to control the display that I already built, unsurprisingly. Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I have some wires laying around. I do have this. Wait, chat. I think we found some wires we can sacrifice. Fortunately, it's not cut up, which is annoying. I preferably not waste wires. But it looks like it's all I have, so it will have to do. It shall have to do. How many are we gonna need? Actually, where is the multimeter? Where is my multimeter? Shit, I don't know where my multimeter is. This is annoying because I need to test continuity. Every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go get my multimeter. I think it's just inside of the house. I'll only go find my fancy one outside, like in the workshop. I'll go do that real quick. I will be back in a sec. That's all caps. The fuck? Okay, I'm back and I have my shitty little multimeter. But it can test continuity, which is all I need to do. Yes, okay. Can you guys hear the beep? Not sure. But you should be able to see it. Yeah, and there's a number low on there. Means we're beeping. So, you check. What? Oh, should I bump the camera? My bad. Okay. This side, I think, is ground. So all of these should be connected. Yes. Oh, that side was not ground. That one was. But why did this make it turn on? I'm confused. That one has a high resistance. This is ground. Now it goes up. How is... That's also making it go up. Wait, what? Oh, I fixed the display somehow. How the fuck did I do that? Okay. Key things we need to know is those are connected, so these two are the same ground plane. These four are multiplexed in a weird way. These top three are just their own channel, where these ones seem to be multiplexed. That's really annoying. That is super annoying. Because what I'd like to do is short out. If I short this one to this one. Okay, this doesn't actually short it. I need a wire. If I short you to you. This thing vibrates. I can put it on my lap so I can feel it vibrate. Yes, that makes it vibrate. But if I go from ground to, say, plus, that makes it go up. This does nothing. That does nothing. That makes it go up. If I connect these two, they're supposed to go down. If I connect these two, nothing. These two, it goes down. These two, it goes up. Okay, that's one way of doing it. We connect this one to this one, it goes down. If we connect to this one, it goes up. And then if we short this line to here, we get the big one. And this one, we get the other one. So we can have two shock levels predefined, or we can modify them. That seems like it could be work, yeah? Okay. I'm not thinking I want the ability to calibrate my thingy. But I think I can do that in code. So, we're going to need, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to need 6 cables. So I can take 3 from here and cut 3 off. Or we could take 6, cut the 6 in half. Let's just cut 3 in half. So now we have our wire. I'm going to bend it like so. Where did I put my ear down? Now we cut it in half. And now we have 2 wires, which we now need to solder onto this thingy. So I need to get the soldering iron out. I bought a brand new soldering iron. Cheap shit from Temu, but it works surprisingly well. This we want this needle tip. Look how fast that number going up. I love it. Plug it in because the battery on this thing is very, very small and very, very shite. So let's put this here. At some point I want to put something heavy in this base because I can feel the cable is not good enough. Now, since we're about to solder onto this thing, disconnect the battery so it's not powered. And live my life and fly. Okay. So let's, since we have 2 identical sets, let's have 1 set for the top, 1 set for the bottom. Red is going to be our control, our signal wire, or power wire, and these are going to be our control wires. Now I'm gonna need to strip these. Real like I'm on a party. Oh, I'm not even on camera. Whoops. I'm just stripping. I'm stripping live. Some live stripping right now. Careful not to cut myself open. Wanna some, wanna party, wanna some. I just realized I don't have anything that actually holds my wire here right now, which is gonna be annoying. So I'm gonna have a hard time soldering these wires. I'm again off camera because I'm ass at my job. Job, quote unquote. We're not welding, we're soldering. But we are making the shock collar system. Well, quote unquote shock collar. It's not actually a shock collar, it just vibrates, and even then it has a shit job vibrating. But yeah, I still want to get it working. Like I bought some cheap shit, so it's gonna be bad. I'm annoyed though, because I did think I'd buy shock. This is what I mean. It doesn't actually shock though, it's just vibration. It's for dogs, but no shock, only vibrate. It's gonna be hard to focus. Apparently there are some variants that shock, and I kinda got tricked by the thing. But like they made it look like it's a shock collar, but technically they never said the word shock in the page. So unfortunately it won't actually shock me. And yes, I said unfortunately. Did I buy have collar? Yeah. Now we need to solder these wires that are so small they're not even being picked up by the camera. You can kind of see them there. Tiny ass wires. We need to solder these tiny ass pads. The pads are so small they look like one big pad, but these are two different pads on here. I am thinking to quickly go and run and get something that can hold my wires. Because I need to hold the wires, the soldering, oh shit, the soldering iron, and the solder wire. Actually, I guess I could just do it in 2 steps. Just add squeaky toys and a shock collar. I should get a clicker at some point. That would also be funny to have. Just a funny thing to own. Like, click. Turn the soldering iron on. Wait for that to heat up. And throw some solder on the pad so long. Now, how are you guys doing so long, huh? How is this Monday doing? Can't click in a VC with rhythmics? Exactly! He gets it. Okay. I just need to solder a little. I need to heat up the pad a bit. Careful not to bridge the gap between the 2 pads. Now I should probably cut the pads a little. Actually, that might be smart. Let me do that. Let me scrape the pads open a bit. Of it being money. Yeah, it's like I might lower it now that I know it's not actually going to be electrocuting me. But yeah, I still don't think I'm going to make it free. as it's hard to do while keeping it in view of the camera. Just attach an actual taser sound, yeah. Just attach a taser sound and act like I'm getting shocked. Just in case I'm safe. Okay, get that now cut open a bit. And do the same on this side. I'm just making a bigger gap between the two traces so that I don't accidentally solder them together. I'll just attach an actual taser. If I had the money to afford an actual one that did shocking, I would have bought that. Unfortunately, I'm too broke to not be able to do that. If enough people like zap me with this though, or like zap me, I'll be able to buy an actual one. And then you can actually shock me. So you guys' ability to actually shock me will depend on if you're willing to spend the money to actually shock me. Okay, I just broke the traces a little. Again, this camera doesn't have a near focus, so you guys won't be able to see it. Yeah. It just looks shiny. Unfortunate. Run 2 hours of ads every 5 minutes. That would be insane. I don't think I can set it that high, but that would be insane. Okay. You can kind of see my head leaning in a little, I just noticed. Okay. Oh, ads. Lovely. Enjoy the 1 minute ads. Just survive. Okay, that looks good. Let's beep test. No beep. Perfect. And now we also need to add a wire on this one. Making sure not to short out this. This is the ground plane, which we already have. And since you seek past the future, running free, I help you get home. Cut open another trail. A simple man who gets to make it home alive. No longer you. Okay. And now we need to add some solder to the wires. In red, says of man who has long believed you're dead. See your life with a man who is haunting with a trail of bodies. Ooh. See, I gotta go. Okay, bye, Omri. Enjoy whatever you're doing today. There's final stance. You are on the brink of death. See you are your final breath. Okay. It's no longer you. Those are gonna go there. I'm gonna have to bend out pretty sharp. Clip in the wires now, like so. Now we need to solder this onto here. I need to cut it with that trace. Can't really see what I'm doing. And again, you could never really see what I'm doing because the zoom is kinda ass. Because I don't have a proper face down. Oh, what's it? Yeah, face down camera? Is that what it's called? I don't know. Desktop camera, whatever. Whatever this POV is called. Don't need love when it comes in a bottle. Nothing, nothing. La 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 la. A little behind, a little kid that I've been overthinking. Perfect. Yes. No. Good. So now, if we plug you back in, go. Oh, the display is dead again. I love that I kill the display every now and then. So if we connect the red wire to these wires, it should turn on. Oh. Yeah. I felt that. And I feel that as well. Can you guys hear that? I think you guys can hear that. Actually, grab this to my leg for a bit. See how it actually feels. Going back. Organizations. Leg screen. All the work you ever know is Jesus. I want to see how this feels. I can feel it. Yeah, that one hurts a bit more. It's probably going to be better if I have it under my clothes. But it's cold, so I don't want to do that right now. But I do feel it, which is good. Now do the same on the bottom three. The bottom two. Let me hold you down. Let me. Left me as my mother. Oh, I love her. Okay, let me see. Which pads are connected? Oh, I need to plug this out again. inner two are connected. So the other two are our signal wires. So that would be a signal, and that would be a signal. Let's check that. Plugging it back in. Oh, and now the screen works again. I think every time I power cycle it, the screen breaks, then works. Okay. Oh. Wait, what button is this thing? Let's go up. Wait. If I connect this wire to here, it goes down. Isn't the other way around? Connect you to you. No. That goes up. Fixable. This one. No. This one goes down. If I short you, it goes up. Goes down. It goes up. Okay. Now we go to voltage meter. If we grab, I believe that should be ground. Nothing. 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 Okay, I do think. Oh wait. No. No. It's like 1 millivolt. That's basically nothing. Oh. Oh wait, no. That's the wrong values. And from U to U. Nothing. It's basically nothing. What do you mean 12 volts? Huh? I feel like this thing's a little wrong. I don't think there's negative 900 volts running past this thing right now. Oh, we're in ohm mode. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, okay, wait. Right, so we go from here to here. This is nothing. And this to here, 0 volts, 0 volts, 0 volts. Okay. It's not a short though, which is weird. My bad. My head. I know these short to ground, but this one, when this one's connected to ground, it counts. Well, it did. Wait, what? Or was it just shorting it between the two pads? Ooh, wait, is this pad ground? Yes. Okay, so that pad is ground. And then this pad is ground. Okay, so that's ground, and that these two are both ground. But I think it's matrixed, so it's not both ground at the same time. So if I were to connect outer one to ground, it goes up. If I connect you to ground, it also goes up. What the fuck? Why is... I'm so confused over how this works. Huh. That's weird. There's clearly some sort of matrix. So this pad is ground. This pad connects to nothing. So this is a ground pad. If we take the ground pad and we connect it to this pad, it goes up. And we connect it to this pad. So this makes it go up, and this makes it go up. And then this pad to here makes it go down. That pad there also goes down. What the hell is the wire diagram for this thing? This button. We could just have only 2 set frequencies. It'd be annoying though. Or this one's ground. So if we ground this pin, wait no, this pin is ground. So we can make it count up. Yeah. Connected this one, we make it go out. Go up. Count up. So, and that works from this ground, right? We only need to solder one wire. Yeah, it does from this wire. We only need to solder one more wire. I feel like I'm not going to use this because this is something that's going to go out of sync super easily. And I don't want to fuck with that. So now I can put this. Oh no, this. Correct. Good. Cut the trace in half. Bow, bow. Webby, skeptical. Okay. So I need to solder a wire onto that. So I don't know if you guys can hear my brother outside, but he's outside. And you're thinking of yourself. Justify telling all your lies like second nature. Let's use this thing to hold the cable down. Go. Quite the problem if I fall better running hard. That turn on. It's so fucking fast. I love how fast this thing turns on. No, that's not what I want to solder. I'm going to solder over here. That's way overspilling. Oh god, what the start over. Burn in hell. Tell me how you sleeping easy, how you only thinking of yourself. Turn off these. So now plug this in again. It's a little fucked up again. There we go. Now the breadboard. If I plug the red wire in here by connecting the orange wire, I should feel the light buzz, which I do, yeah. If I connect this one, I should feel the strong buzz, which I do, yeah. I don't think I'm going to use the adjustment settings. I think 2 settings, because the adjusting is going to be so annoying to try and keep track of. Yeah, let's remove that cable. This thing, wow, this thing's cool already. Yeah, let's just use this so we can light shock. Yeah, can feel that. Okay. Now I'm going to actually program a microcontroller to buzz, which is the part where stuff's gonna start falling apart, because I haven't used Project E. Not Project E, that's a Minecraft mod. I mean Platform IO, that's the thing. I haven't used Platform IO yet, but I think I wanna for this. Oh, thank you for the follow. A name I don't think I can pronounce. No idea how you pronounce that name. All my tears have been used up. Okay, first thing we need to do. Oh wait, there's something in brackets. Where's the brackets? Fimbella. Fimbella. Is that it? Read now. Ooh woo. Yeah, okay, Fimbella. Oh, hello, welcome to the chat, Fimbella. I have a little, I thought was a shock collar, turns out it only vibrates, and even then it does a shit job, but we have this. We got it the remote, and now we're gonna try and program the remote so that Twitch chat can control it. I'm gonna just connect this thing to the pin, use the ground pin. What are the pin? Oh shit, I bumped the camera, my bad. ground 3.3 volts, then for GPIO 0 is dying. Let's go with that. But no, 0 and 1 I usually used for comms. Let's grab pin 0, 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Now we need to get this thing programmed, which means check this up and make this look a little easier. I'm going to need to get platform IO up and running, which I've never used, so that's going to be fun. But I want to learn platform IO because I think it's good to learn new software and stuff. Oh shit. Soldering iron has been put away. Let's turn you off and put you away. Now. Let me see if the cheap, shitty Temu cable that something else came with is a data cable. Like, sorry for keep bumping the camera. Camera is like fully in a different angle at this point. Here comes a knocking at my door. There we go. See if this shitty cable has data wires. Else I need to go find a different cable. So I have no idea what code is currently programmed onto this controller, so who knows what's about to happen. It starts zapping me, that's what. Okay. Okay. Let's disconnect this then. And now we connect you again. Now I need to get Visual Studio's code open. Here comes knocking at my door. What the fuck is development? Visual Studio's code. For everything I die for. File. New window. Let me platform IO. I'll update later. Browse, create new project. New project. Board. This is a. What board is this? Just a generic ESP32C. ESP32. Generic ESP32C3. Not S32, not A. There we go. Generic ESP32. This isn't generic, this is specifically Adafruit one. Is there generic ESP? I don't think Super Mini is the actual dedicated board. Yeah. I think it's a Seed Studio clone though, so let's grab the Seed Studio. ESPify or the Arduino framework? Which framework? Let's grab that one. And then call this vibrate color. Use default location, finish, Now we need to create the file, and it failed. Why? Why is it failing? Only song is ever completed. Yeah. Can I just? It said it created the folder. Can I just open it? Folder is on the documents. I should have read where it put it. Platform IO, projects, vibrate folder. Okay. A bit later. Here we go. Okay, we do have this thingy now. Let me open up. I'll switch cameras to
Hello.
screen cap. Oh, I forgot about the TTS. That should be hidden. Here we go. Now we have chat, attitude, away, idea, never taste. Let me clear up my table a little because I need to move my keyboard to actually type. Later if you want. Let's place that there. Just pick this thing up and move it as is. I think that'd be funny. Let's pick this whole thing up and move it out of the way. Okay. Now my mic is a really annoying place right now for the camera, but that is okay. Now, I have no idea how to use Platform IO. Another baby. Just a full-on course on how pointers work. Lovely. Okay, circ main file, main app. I'm assuming this is where we put our code. Libraries go in there. That's fine. We're gonna make libraries. I haven't done C programming since about this time last year. So I'm gonna need to refresh my memory a little. Let's see. We need to go to IO ESP32 sample code. Later. See you later. I don't want to use the Arduino framework though. I guess I could use the Arduino framework. It is something I know. Oh, something's wrong. Look at the cock. Not sure. Let's change the framework to be Arduino. Not CPP. I need to include Arduino.h. Create a serial port and a loop. It's not print hello world. And let's not start a serial. Can you on the ESP boards grab if boot? I'm pretty sure that's something to do. If boot. Isn't that anything you can do? Got your reaction, me? You 20% cooler. AC 32, CC squared. Mess up. I'm getting 20% cooler. Does it tell me which pins? No, it doesn't say which pin the bootloader is connected to. Why not? This is the most shitty AI generated photo I have ever seen. Holy hell. Look at this fucking photo. That is the most AI generated shit I have ever seen. It's bad AI as well. Look at this. Oh damn. Okay, so this is gonna be nigh useless page. Okay, GPIO 9 is our boot button. That's all I wanted to know. A boot built in, okay. Is that actually something? Boot. So, yeah, okay. If digital read, what is it? Pin 9 equals, I'm gonna assume it gets pulled low, yeah. Then we need to serial print line pin 9 is low. We need to serial begin that. And we got that pin mode, that's what it is. Isn't it? Hello? Nope. Is it pin mode 9 input pull up? That's lowercase pin mode, I see. So now let's also just do print line on hello world. Let's do serial started. Serial started. Dun dun dun. I'm pretty sure my fucking IntelliSense came back. That's why I'm suddenly getting all the AI fucking responses. Let's see. Connect. Does it know the serial port? Oh, and it seemed to build. Dun dun dun. Okay, now we want to upload. Dun dun. Is this one of those cases where I have to manually set error? Let me build it, but manually do the boot reset. Did that work? Nope. And then again, it is possible this USB cable is bad. Let me try a known good one. Oh, now it changed to upload. Oh, okay, so it connected. Okay. Yeah, cheap Chinese Temu cable is in fact not a good cable. Could you tell me? Nope, serial monitor. Let me Restart. So that isn't the right speed. I think I have to set speed in here. Monitor speed that. Let's kill you and restart. That's correct. We do this. There we go. Okay. We can taste. It's low. So now we print that. Now we do again. If God, why is there so many fucking things? Can I just do read? No, okay. D-read. Digital read, there we go. Now we... What's it, delay? No, it's while. Now we do while. Control X, no, Control X, Control V. And just delay 10. So we check if the pin is low. If it's low, we print, and then we wait for the pin to no longer be low. So if we now upload, and hell, motherfucker. There we go. Now we can press the button and it's debounced, so it won't spam us anymore. Now we need to set up pin 0. Okay, I can set up 0. So pin mode 0 as output, not 3 times. Pin 1 as output. And here goes digital write pin 0. No, we want to write it low. Also, I'm going to set this, and we want to right, nope. Digital write pin high, nope. Here we go. So we default it to high. So now I need to just hook, upload it. Then we hook up the zapper again. It's precious, adorable. Stop barking at me. That's how much it hurts. Oh shit. Okay, let me put this here. We need to put you in pin 0. And you first connect you. No, it's not ground. That's the ground. Just do that. Just do that. Okay. Now, if let me add my cam. It's not even visible in the camera. Okay, that's as best as I'm going to be able to do with my camera POV right now. If we now upload this, just pull this to my leg, and I'll upload it. If we press the button, I should feel it get zapped. Not zapped, vibrate. Yep, that it does. Why does it keep going? Oh, I'm never writing it too low again. Fuck. Okay, wait. Okay, here we go. I disconnected it. That was not pleasant. It just kept going. Digital write high. Upload that again. Over. Not uploading. I can reconnect you. I think we're good. Now I can push this button. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Fuck yeah. Ow. We are now able to control it with the microcontroller, though. Okay. Now, instead of digital read, let's serial 1 dot read line. Isn't read line? Read bytes until. Yeah, read bytes until new line. Going on, no need to fear. Why isn't. I don't remember the syntax. It's a byte array, right? That's the syntax. No. Can you use var? Not really, no. Yeah, wasn't a well. Let me delete. Give me info. I want to know the info. It's a stream. It gives you a size t. Oh, it takes in a buffer. Ah, so it writes a buffer. Now we need to make buffer 100. That seems big enough. Now we need to. Oh, what was redeemed? I didn't see. Hydrate. Oh shit, I should probably switch back to the code scene, screen. There we go. Now you can see the code again. Water. How are you doing, George? We are quite literally making it, well, the equivalent of a zap collar. It's not actually a zap collar because I didn't read the listing properly, but it vibrates, and if it's successful enough, I'll buy an actual zap collar. Okay, we need to read this. Now we need to check if I just love the fucking AI code. Sequence. On my way to bed because it's 6 a.m. Oh wait, on my way to bed. 6 a.m. Wake up. Lovely. Yeah, with fun time zones, it's like what's it like 3:40 for me, 3:40 p.m. So I still got a long day ahead of me. What was that code though? Oh, string compare buffer on. Okay, this is very close to what I want. So instead of on, we want let's do on 1. Off writes both to high. Else if on 2. This one should be high. This one should be high. Nope, there should be 1 colon high. Here we go. Almost midnight for you. Oh god, yeah, you need to go to sleep. I haven't touched Arduino in forever. I haven't used it in a while, but it is very quickly coming back. I've never used Platform.io though. I didn't know you could use the Arduino codebase. I was thinking of trying ESPFI, but I didn't want to touch raw C because it's been a few years since I've done in raw C. And I like back then the raw C was never like Arduino, like controlling for microcontrollers. It was always building towards x86 species. So yeah, we'll just do this on at level 1, on at level 2. So now, if we upload, see Arduino, godsend for hearing it. Yeah, Arduino, the what's it called? The Arduino. Oh, it's just the Arduino code base. Yeah, that uses C++. There's the other one that the ESPFI or whatever the fuck it's called that uses raw C. I don't want to. Raw C was fun when you do basic stuff with it. The moment you try anything like complex, it's not fun anymore. These are fun for me. Like I enjoy low level programming, just not that low level. Unknown command. We're not sending lines. Why is it? Sure. Let me do on space 1, enter. Nothing. How do you use this terminal? Menu control T. What does menu do? Nope. Why is it spamming? Is read until even the thing I want to use? Why are we being spammed? There's no enters being entered. Nope. How do you clear? My first program was raw machine code. Damn, Rose on a different level. My first language, I think the first time I ever programmed was Arduino. I'm pretty sure my dad got me one of those small Arduino kits, and I learned to program on hardware. The first ever thing I programmed was like, I don't remember exactly what the first one was. My first big project, let's see if I still have the files for it. I'm pretty sure I do. It's gonna be on drive, the unmounted one. No, this was my old Windows PC. That's gonna be my real name, so I'm gonna move that out of the way so that's just not visible. Wait, didn't I copy this folder over? No, I only copied one of the things inside of it over. Either this my real name. I need to go to documents. That's the wrong documents. My documents. Still the wrong documents. Oh my god. Where was it? Oh, it was in OneDrive, because of course it was. OneDrive. What the fuck is OneDrive? OneDrive. Documents. Code. Here we go. Let me just copy my entire code folder over. Copy that into my new documents folder. That's not what I want to copy. What? Oh, this is not at all what I'm trying to copy. What? Nest with me. Yes, right click, copy, home, documents. paste one folder. There we go. Learning all stuff. Make one thing more. So after machine code, going to ladder logic control traffic lights. And G code and CNC. All a lifetime ago. I don't know what ladder logic was, but I did. At some point I wanted to go full fuck it and go all the way back down. So let me go over here. Do I have it on here? Yeah, wait, let me also grab this. Open a new tab. Let me have a new tab. There we go. Let's wait for the files to copy over. I think probably I've copied over by now. So I've tried learning a few languages over the years. The main one was Arduino. The first major project I made. Fuck, we do not have it anymore. Was it in here? Yes, here it was. I made a full-on Snake program. Like I fully wrote Snake because I got this old Nokia control module. Yes. Oh god, okay. Maybe that's still one of the files being copied. Yeah, it was just a full, like, I just made Snake completely in the Arduino code base. That was the first major project. I think I was like 11 when I made that. Yeah. That was a fun project. I want to see if I can get that working again at some point. After that, it's all a bit of a blur what happened when. But I've done some fun stuff. The other major thing was this. This was one of my favorite projects. I full on made just a 8-bit computer. I don't think I have Logic Sim open. Yeah, I don't have Logic Sim installed anymore, so I can actually open it. But it was just like a full on working 8-bit computer. Wrote my own Python compiler for it. Output this out. Isn't yeah. Just output the raw binary. I had my own instruction set. Created my own instruction set. This is one of my favorite projects. I want to do something like this again. That really helped me learn a lot about how computers work. Just designing my own CPU, creating my own basic compiler. Well, not a basic like the language, just like a bare bones compiler. One of the end goals for that project was to try and get basic working on it, but I never ended up getting it right. Or never ended up trying, actually, I should say. Now I need to figure out how the hell this thing is working. Yeah, just a simple little. It was quite a small basic compiler. Like it didn't have a lot of functionality. And when I mean compiler, it wasn't even like a real language. It was like basically what's it called? Assembly. It was my own version of assembly. So it wasn't like even a full language. It just took assembly and made sure everything is in the right format and then turned that assembly into raw bytes. I want to do Arduino read line. Arduino read line from serial. Because this does not seem to be working. Ah, you need to do if serial available. If I'm so used to not needing fucking brackets because I've been coding in whatchamacallit? Go. Serial not available is more than 0. There we go. Field Won't hurt. Okay, let's test that. I should have my chat open so I can more easily read it. Thank you. Nighty night. Sleep well. Let's see if I now connect the serial monitor. I didn't hit enter. Right, okay. Let me use the code they say I should use. Let's use that. No, that's me. And then also data.trim. Remove white spaces. Reading and tailing white spaces. Okay, let's test that. Let's see if that zaps me. Okay. Serial monitor. Oh, this is this. On space 1, enter, nothing. I don't have caps lock on, do I? Nope. Let me print the data I got. Got it. Hey, made. So I should probably switch to the software development at this point. Made. Because the stuff IRL is basically over. Soft development. Yeah. The rest of the stream is basically just going to be hardware. Software. Let me serial monitor on. We're not reading until in line though. Is it because maybe I have to on space 1 enter Control X. There we go. Okay. I'm typing too slow. That's what the problem was. Yep. Okay. That didn't. Am I sending the right signals though? No, I am not. I have level 1 and level 2 swapped around. Let me swap them back. I was gonna say, because that did not feel like level 1. What should I do? So now, if we do, we have on 1. Let's do on 2. Control X. Control Shift B. Yep, that puts level 2 on. Off. Perfect. I wonder if I can actually type it fast enough. On 1 enter. Nope. Oh, 1. On space 1 enter. That works. Off. Okay. Okay. We have basic communication now. I think this is good enough to do what we need to do. Let's better run. Let me now figure out how we connect the whatchamacallit server. So let's quickly make the redeem. So let's go to not redeem, command. Commands var I'm gonna call it shock because this is gonna at some point use the actual shock color. Shock command. A command. there's so many actions on this one. Was it title? No, name. Name equals. Shock. Triggers. Or string arrays. That's wrong. This. Shock. Actions is an array of action. Active equals true. We'll add the action once we've made the action. So we go to the actions, new file, shock.go, package actions, action, shock, not I am the opposite of amnesia. Okay, this is going to parse the data. Actually, we could have a level string. Remember me for centuries. Now I need to figure out how do you go no, what? How do you spell REL serial port? I think. I could scream forever. Going to go get go bug. Why is it under bug? Okay, not that. Need to do this. CD bot. I need to install it. Remember me for centuries. So, once we install this, there we go. We need to hide that. We need to do mode. That's going to be a serial mode. Feel good. Baud rate is 11,5200. That's what it is. Okay, now port error. I add a comma there. Port error equals serial dot open. We don't know the device yet. I'll add that in a sec. Mode if error doesn't equal nil. Then we need to do flags dot error equals fmt dot error f. We can just log shock error opening port. And it's what a percent W, I think. Error. percent W used for? Percent E, I think. Might be percent E. Let's double check before we build it. Go FMT error format. Oh, feel good. Okay, it is actually percent W. I was right. Yay. So now we check for errors. If we have an error, we return flags. Now we need to defer port dot close. So once we're done with the function, we close the port, and then in error. Oh, give me a sec. Sorry, mom came to the room. Feel good. What was I doing? I need to port dot read. Is there a specific read I want to use, or just read in general? No, not read. I want to write. Port dot write. Are repeating. Bytes are gonna be a string on 1. On 1 slash wrong slash n. Why are you mad? Oh, I need a bytecast. Bytecast. Now in calling. No, evil to the people. Error sending to port. Error sending data to port. And then we do logger.log gospel is heard across the lamb. Sing Sufo bytes. But this is send bytes to port. Now let's do let's have const port name const port name just this way. What, I want this to be lowercase because this shouldn't be public. Port is not gonna be port name. Come on. I'm gonna do hashtag bytes is gonna be in So we open the serial monitor, we set the mode, we open the port at the set mode, we error out if it comes to an error, we defer the port close, we write to the port, if it errors we error out, else we wait. This isn't what I should be doing. Oh wait, no, that is what I should be doing. Define hush, cry a river, your soul is mine. Okay. That is all good. Now we need to figure out how we get ports in Docker. Docker serial port. Dash dash device. Okay. So let's call our port this, and then we pass that. Oh, is that the port name? No, isn't. All around me. That's what it's called. Okay. I'm assuming it's going to be 0, so let's call it 0. And then I'm going to go to the Docker compose file. I'm going to open up the bot to have devices. Yeah, just do it in here. Devices are going to be keep max easy. Output should be 0. I don't know what our input is yet, so let's just do that. And then we need to go to commands. We need to add the not commands, action dot shock. Add the shock action at level. Wait, what am I sending? I'm sending on 1. Yeah, okay, we're just forcing it to be level 1 right now. We're never sending off though. Army. We have missing army. Off. Let's add a time dot sleep for. Let's go 1 times time dot second. Sleep for 1 second. Big company, I said, oh Lord. So now I shall. Fuck. There's a chance this just works. Oh, we need to register the commands. Let's not forget about that. That's the wrong button. Shock command. So now we can. Oh, I need to cd dot slash and define my Docker build. Okay, we built it. Pause. Oh, okay. That errors because our port doesn't exist, which makes sense. I haven't plugged it into that thing yet. Which now actually realize I need to quickly go and find a fucking USB-C cable. That one doesn't work. We just tested this one and it so it doesn't work. So let's see. What other ones do I have? Okay. Let me see. Arch list serial ports. Sheila Towser. Oh yeah, I guess it is just a div. So we could just list it like that. Let's go plug that in. Okay. We plugged in here. I wanna ls that. I don't know what any of those are. They are way more than I was expecting. And the one I was expecting isn't there. Look my age. What's my age again? What's my age again? It's disconnected. Let's see. It's the same number of them. Fuck. Probably means this shitty cable is also not a data cable, so I'm going to find a different cable. Again, I need more USB-C cables, honestly. The only working cable I have is a C2C cable. That one doesn't even turn on. This cable's super good. Let's see. I need more USB cables. Looks like a USB cable. Doesn't even have a cable. Oh fuck, it's a C2C cable. God damn it. I'm keeping this cable, it looks nice. Let's put this over there. Over there. Yeah. Chat, I honestly don't think I have a USB-C cable that works. Ooh, wait. Does this one work? This one might work. Okay. Fuck, it's still the same number of ones. Oh, wait, no, 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 no. No, it isn't. No, it is not. Ha ha ha. Okay. If I do that. Okay, now, if we test the shock command. Yeah, that worked. That just actually worked. I was not expecting that to just actually work. That is amazing. Also, let me fix my fucking mic. I can see the levels are fucky wucky. No, uh. No, 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 no. They should be here, and then I should lower this back to where it was, which was about there, I want to say. Here we go. How am I now sounding, chat? A little quiet. How about that? Okay. That shot straight into the red. Let's go like that. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so we're just able to send data now. We can just communicate. Now, let's have... let's make a data type. I have to make a new file. Data types. Nope, that's database. Data types. New file. What is it? It's chat. Okay. Serial data. Nope. Data class dot go serial. Yeah, that's spelled right. Serial data class. Package data types. Type. Serial port message struct. Okay, so making a new structure. In here, we want a message variable string. That's how you spell message. We want a port. Nope. Port string. We want a baud rate. Not bit rate, this is baud rate. Whatever the fuck that means. Baud rate. Int. Right, yes. So we send a message to the port at this bit rate. I think that's all data we need. Now let's make a new generic. Not that. This. Gets heavy. Let's just grab the code. Control C, Control P. Genetic actions. Get heavy. Act. Send serial data. I do that. And save to load that in. And here, instead of port name, okay, now we check refers to data. Okay. Pass through dot check to data serial port message. If nope. If not, okay. Flags dot error. Flags dot error equals fmt printf error. We need to print in failed to make. Can I fuck up? I want to see what I'm typing. Failed to make, or failed to. Let's do expected serial port message in pass through return flags. So just checking if we have the right data type. If we do, mode should be data.baud rate. Port name should be data.port. McDonald's with the devil, Christmas my dick's bigger. We only send one message instead of two. With my sleep, with me, I protect the family. And then the message should actually, let's make this be data.message. Let's use strings and only change to not string in here. There's tricks of the trade. Okay, so making a generic action, send serial data. It expects a serial data pass through. If that is not provided, oh shit! It just started hard raining. It started raining so hard it scared me. That's nice though. Nice hard rain. Okay. We check if we got serial data. If we do, we create a mode with its baud rate, open the given port, and then we send the message. Yeah, I think that's good. Then in the shock function, this should not have any of this. Instead, it should flags dot add action equals a action flag active, not what I want. Active equals, man, can I type to now we want to actions. Yes, actions should be a list of action. Nope, action. It's an action. This should just contain the reference to a send serial data. Attention. Let's la 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 like rich kids do. We could actually add it with its own custom data. The pass-through works good enough. Actually, we don't need all this. We could just use... Oh, wait, is the data right now... Finger to the man. Yeah, data is just a single array. This should be a double array. It should be an array of arrays. Let's go fix everywhere that causes errors. Thank God it's nowhere. This should be a double array. We still have an error over here. And the action data equals 0. Then we need to do for like me for the length of a dot. Oh fuck, I don't know. For this list, actions dot actions for that list length for range that all that we need equals append that v. There we go. Not shit, but I got this wrong. What I want, what? Do I just do this? I feel like I should do that now. La 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 la. This isn't needed. We already give nil values. This is needed though. Actually, I just realized the way I'm doing that other one is incorrect. They don't really care about us. Why isn't this working? Is that not what this is? Ah, that's how you structure it. Okay. Shout out. Go over here. I like how they do double arrays. Everybody gone bad. Notification. Notification. Gone loose. What I'm saying is that they don't really care about us. What I'm saying is that they don't really care about us. Cute. Is it gonna be? They don't really care about us. And then action data. This should also be an array of arrays. Everybody contact. This should be an array of any's. McMahon. Data should be an array of any's. Saying that they don't really care about us. Now when we add commands, we're gonna have to change shit. For every action, just since it's a single value, we'll just do this. Name. And redeems also. No. Oh shit. Use. Now the key thing is that for run action, we use data, we expand the value. Data is, oh, this should be one of those. Oh, this is also wrong. Head, everybody go back. Everybody go, question, no, news. Let me, kick me. Says that they don't really care about us. Because our function takes a list of variables. So when we run action, data equals that, we need to expand it. That they don't really care about us. Oh wait, I shouldn't be doing this. I should be doing this. There we go. You're still not happy. Data should be an array. Because this is an array of arrays, so this gives us out an array. Yes. Okay, basically what I just did is action data is specifically an array so that we can pass multiple values, but I was using it basically as an array of fixed length 1. So technically an array, but only one value. So that was problematic. That should now be correct. So now for you, we do action data equals an array of any's. So now our first value is going to be our message. Now first value, let's go first as port. Port name. And the first value we use is the baud rate. So let's do 115. What's the baud rate? 115. I can't even remember this number. 200. 115 200. And then our message. Nope. Bracket that. On. Do it honestly. Just give a little, give a little, give a little, give a little. Disintegrate. Wait. This should all be one array, and we don't. We're passing this as one array value. I see. Yes, yes, yes. My eyes. On 1. I'm gonna have to do this again for off. I also want to add a and not send, we want to delay. Can we do have delta time in the delay. Just give a little, give a little, give a little, give a little until it disintegrates. So we just pass a nil value here, and we give the delay of duration. There we go. Equals 1 times time dot second. So we are adding the actions, send serial data, add the delay, send serial data. Then we send the data port name off. We send nil to you. We send port name off. So this should functionally be the exact same, except now using a completely refactored way of handling input data variables. Which I think is good. Be there too. So now we can shock. That's not. Why am I typing so shit? Holy hell. Exclamation point shock. There should. Uh-oh. Error. Oh, right. We never updated the. Not shock, the generic. Because this is still expecting. This is still expecting this thing, which is data type. We should just delete. There's data types. Serial data type. This is worthless. Yep, I'm gonna error. So we should be doing if len of v is less than 3. Okay, we should be sending 1 for the port, 1 for the... No, 1 for the baud rate, 1 for the port, 1 for the message. If it's less than 3, then we do flags not error equals fm print error shock. No, this is serial data. Send serial data. Send serial data. Not enough var passed. Yeah, not enough vars passed. Expected 3 got %d for digital, and then we use the length of v, and we return flags. And now we're going to do a whole lot of the same code. We want to do var mode is going to be a serial mode, like the area. Perfect. Oh shit. And we do if baud, what's it? Baud rate. Baud rate. Okay. Then we do v value 0 dot cast to a int. Okay. Play. Mode dot baud rate equals baud rate. else. Basically, it's the exact same code. Fail to cast v1, no, v0 to int. First must be the board. Nope. Must be the baud rate. Okay, so what we're doing here is we're creating the variable. Then we are creating a temporary variable and the OK variable by casting this. We check if the cast was successful. If it was, we set the value. If it wasn't, we error out. Why is this mad? What do the fish all the time to a clock? There we go. And now we need to create a port variable. Nope. Port is going to be easier to do like this. Port, okay, equals vbox1 dot cast to a string. Nope. If not okay. Oh, let's do port name. Port name. If not okay, we want to edit out. We do fail to cast 1 to string. Second var must be the port name. But so because we got okay, I know. I should be send data. Fail to open port. Fail to open port. You don't even know. I can make your hands clap. I can make your hands clap. I think that's so because you got nothing. I know. Losing control. Okay. So we are opening the port. Going to make a message var. Copy this, not that, this to a T. And we all live and soul around. Set var 2 to string. Fail to cast v2 to string. Third var must be the message. Why are you bad? What? No. The reference in field. I don't know what that means. Nil the reference in field section. I can make your hands clap. You know what? Let's the only living soul around. If not okay, I'll do that. We can just Control X and do this equals a new, what was it? Serial mode. enables a new reference serial mode. Not control B, shift B. Baud rate is baud rate. There we go. Now we're not dereferencing it. I'll get a hand clap. Just us with your nether. Rome wasn't built in a day. I'm a little higher. Okay. Hopefully this works. Clear a throat or two, make the wig obey. Error running action. Expected 3, got 1. Huh. Look up. Are we Q? Are we adding the values correctly? Add action unactive. Yeah, you eat or you get eaten. Then all your hearts. We need to. Your network. Brighter. Brighter than the heavens and the stars above. Action data. That's the problem. You need to unpack that. We should just swap these two around. Control X. Control V. Go to F12. Yes. Not what I want to press. Delete you. Clone data equals any. There we go. Ain't you alive? Devils, get on swivels. Devils, tonight. Better than them, better than them. Think you're really your friends, really your friends. Let's see if that was everything we needed to fix. Can you see that you swim with sharks? Shock. Nope, still error. Still only got one value. Why? Okay, let's go to the queue. When we're running the action, we are unpacking it, yes. Data. Maybe we make this be ... We unpack it here again. Wait, and you see that you're swimming with sharks. whoop. I'm gonna get you, get you. Nope. I'm gonna get you, get you. I need to, not tab, I need to click this, there we go. Still sending, okay, so we're still not getting the right V. I wanna quickly just see, I didn't fucking save. I didn't fucking save. Man. A good old fashioned didn't save. Nope, okay, still editing though, so it doesn't matter. Let me go to the generic. Let's see if we're actually getting one value or if we're getting just a value not correctly unpacked. Because I feel like we're getting one value that is an array of innies. Shop. Oh, that's not spelled correct. Man, ain't that embarrassing. Shock. Yeah. We're not unpacking the array correctly. We got one value because it's one any array. So we go to Q. Out of control. Not Q's. Singular. What the hell is the Q? We got Q. Run action. Action as an any array. Open that as an array of arrays. Thanks to escape. How you exploit their weakness? I'm a thing of a fucking genius. Become a partner in crime. Got my heartbeat out of a cow. Wait. I'm not unpacking it here. That's what the problem is. I was unpacking it elsewhere. I was unpacking it in the like self-looping functions, but not in the like non-constant size functions. I think I call them like the K functions or something. Oh, yeah, that vibrated. Yay. She works. Okay. We now have a working system. Now, I wanna go to shock. Instead of zapping immediately, this is going to be func set flags for level 1. Nope, that's gonna be flag Pretty sure I can just do this. No, you can't. You put it in brackets. I'm pretty sure there's a way you can make it. No, that's not it either. Okay, I don't know how, so I'm just not going to do it. The line be defined. No, we need to do both sides really give and take. What do you know? Level 2. I just have a simple function that sets it to level 1 or level 2, which is actually basically identical code. So let's, instead of doing that, we do for level go on level int. Okay, solutions on its way. Let's also add a level and a time. Not that time. Duration. Duration. Then place is about to blow. What do you see? Okay, this wants specifically a time dot duration. Let's give it a time dot duration specifically. I'm not bothered with that. Wait, level should be an int though. Maybe a space. %d. Nope. fmt dot sprif, not scanf. Sprif or sprint. No, sprintf. You want sprintf level. Coming down the right outside the door. Place is about to blow. Return. Set flag for level. Flags. Level 1 for time dot second. For a single second. Let's see if this works. Does someone wanna be tonight? You don't even like. Okay, now we shock myself again. Yeah. I'm gonna up the level for level 1 to be 50%, not 10%. It's barely, you can barely feel anything. It is no one. Let's test that again. Since I changed it on the hardware, software doesn't change at all. Yeah, that's a lot more like feelable. Okay, I need to quickly go to the bathroom though, so I'm gonna BRB. I will be back in just a sec. Okay, I'm back. So, we now have a shock. We now want to add, because I know. So I want to add shock to my title. I just realized we should have it on the title. What would I want? Nope, okay. First thing I want to do, I want to go to context, and I want to add a new context variable, can shock. Boo. Oh, boo. So if a can shock variable, it's going to be off by default. And now I do. Right now, I put the offer out. I know you see it with me, and I can set you free. The night typical or something colorful. It's crazy, looking a little crazy. No conventional. That's what I want to see. Don't you wanna get away from us? I'm all fucking gotta play, cause I got what you need, cause I'm with me and take the ride. Throw S. Okay, so we have a new shock variable. Let me close all other tabs. So now, before we just set this, let's actually, oh shit, what did I just do? Do this, happen, but no. Enjoy the life you say I'm trapped in. Let's first start off by saying if context dot get slash can shock. If not that, so if can shock is off, then we need to do v1 should be, let's check, there should be chat data. Chat, okay. Zero dot cast to chat. Okay, I need to do data. Not shock. Dot, why is shock still a thing? Dot chat message. If not error flags dot error. I was in bar this morning. I think it would be just fine. Equals fmt dot error if shock expected expected to be chat message data. Return flags. So now we do a check. We go to not that. Go to command. I want to see how we check is allowed player. There we go. Okay, so we just use the badges, which comes from For a command to run, it should always be provided data. Oh well. I don't wanna put in what? I'm gonna grab this. I want you to myself this time. Time. Looks good on me. I'm trying desperately. Time. Wait. Type sentences. If I can hit my brain. With the chimes. Mystery no hay from all the lines and time and taste. Okay, need to go through all of those, and if it contains we don't even need to go. We don't need to do this. We can just search through them here. And we do if set ID equals. Cause I'm talking to me. The amount between us is wrecking me. But then what? It's moderator. Get tired of my time. But then what? Let's have a few functions. Func set flags for set flag for toggle. Action flags. Text like a too frustrated. Why is this valid syntax? What is like we're taking in a value but we're not assigning that variable to anything. I don't get how that is valid syntax. Flags dot add actions equals action flag active equals true. Actions equals an array of action. We have not that. Reply to message. Feed. Someone never got a chance. Action data equals an array of any chat. Why? Oh, I need to pass the chat variable. Unless we just make this. Send lies and look at this guy. Send chat message. Let's not reply to myself. Just cause that sounds annoying. In your eyes, see the light before their lives. 10 flags. We don't need to do this. I don't need to do. Because of me, the dance with the dance, and I never had a chance. It was really only you hate away. Life to take, work it did. So, this is toggle. So this is if I send a shock message standalone. Let's also add a check for that. And chat dot message dot text equals exactly. So let's do the proper stripping. Where do I do this? In chat. Never had a chance. 1,000 miles and I look at these skies. I should just have, this is only to change to have a TTSQ rather than just spamming it. That's gonna break easily. I need to parse for commands. I need to do all of that. All this shit. Why are you red? What? Is this mad because this is editing? I'm guessing that's editing because this is editing. I'm gonna do this. Do this. Oh, hello, Pa. What's good? I'm good. Beef now. No conversation. Not be here for long? That's fine. Ooh, a jump scare. Yeah, I had a jump scare redeem. There's no one I can trust. Oh, this is just, this is, yeah, on shock. If the shock value is passed as blank, like I've been doing at the top, if it's just that and you're a moderator, it'll turn on or off the shock. So only moderators can turn shock on or off. At the moment, yeah, that just works. It's not actually a shock collar, which is annoying. I misread the fucking page. It's fine. It's also just the lowest value. Yeah, it just vibrates violently. Disgusted by the habits and the have not. The dot notation programming. Wait, what? This is Golang, which is honestly, I fucking love Golang. This is so nice. Yeah, I just need to check if context dot. Oh, come on, why isn't can shock? If we can shock, consider function, yeah. Golang, hi. Yes, Golang. I'm tried Golang for this project. Like, we'll see how it goes. I fucking love this shit. It is so nice. If we, what's it? Not CC. What the fuck's the command? Fuck, there's way too much shit in here to see it. I don't remember what the command was. Just list, how many lines of code. But I'm like in the thousands of lines of code at this point. It good lang. I enjoy it. Someone sent you a dot as a message. What? Like sent a dot. Like just a period. Oh, geometry, that's okay. I had no idea what that meant. Yes, thank you for the clarification. Geometry dash private server. You can, okay, you can choose who the mods are. Test redeem. Test redeem still works. You have an idea for the redeem? Hit me. If I like it, I'll add it to the list. I think it'll be cool if I send you the code. But you want to like send me the code for the redeem? Sure. Okay, while you do that, I'll quickly do this. Context.canshock. And we do. Wait, no, we need to do this. Equals the opposite of it. So we invert it because we're toggling it. Until I hear it break. And if it can shock, we do message. What else did I just import? Nothing. Okay. Bitch in the wrong era. Message equals not so the not so shock collar. Now on. Do you wanna fight me? Are you sure enough? Else we set the message to that. Break. Shock. What is a shock? Shock collar is now off. Shock collar is now off, and then we use message. Message. Oh, is it because I'm not declaring it in there? Fuck. Or bang. I'm gone from a gangster. Run, little girl, run, little go. Gone, gotta go from a gangster. Yo, it's on. What? Does your program language have a? If so, does it have a equals? Plus equals. It does, yeah. I'm pretty sure it has a plus equals. What do you mean, yo, it's no? Yeah, plus does. Yeah, I was pretty sure it did exist. Oh, I thought I was pretty sure it was. And Lou, you have to, yeah, I annoys me. It annoys me. And Lou, you have to do it like that. I much prefer normal plus. Thinking about it, I think I can invert like this. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Nope. So now, why are you mad? There's another case where I just have to Control X, Control V. There we go. I love when the compiler decides to do nothing. I deleted the line and added back the line, and now it's working. Lua sucks. Yeah, Lua sucks. I hate it so much. It's the reason I haven't worked on my mod at all in the past few days. Okay, so now, if I do this. Shock. Oh, that just worked. That didn't. That just shocked. Why? Great. He looked like you. It was sweeter. Ooh, wait. This should also not be. Oh no. In there. That should be in there. And I didn't run the command. That's what. Flags. Let me just return that here. Return set flags for toggle flags. Impatience lovers. Yeah, I fucking hate first index or one index, whatever the fuck you call it. Wait, bro, I got double jump scared. I set it to 1%. One's index. So, if you look for a list, let me go. I have actually this V. So this is weird syntax, but basically this means V is an array of any. So in Lua, if you want to access the first value, first in Lua, it would be VBox1 to access the first value. However, most coding languages use that for zeroth index, which I just prefer way more. I grew up with zeroth index. It just makes so much more sense in my head to use zeroth index. It just works out nicer most of the time. Yeah, Minecraft coding uses Java, which is an old language, so it's zeroth index. I think Lua has been one of the only languages where it's first index. I'm pretty sure Python is zeroth index, right? Or is Python also first index? Python's the only other like high-level language that might be first index. Or one's index. I never remember what it's called. Pi is zeroth index, okay. Let's see. I think the code compiled, so I can test it. So if I do shock, that still just activates it. Why? Is it because I don't have I don't have the moderator badge. Okay, so I need to do this. Add bracket here. Bracket here. Or it's equal to broadcaster, I want to say it is. Command. Nope, I need to go to command. Command. Broadcaster. So if it's either of those two. Oh yeah, MATLAB. That was the other one. That's why I was thinking Python. Because MATLAB is very heavily based on Python. Like it's nigh identical to Python in some ways. But yeah, MATLAB. As someone who's used MATLAB, that also sucks. I have you that no one can. There we go. Now it's on. Okay. Shock. And now it should turn off. Shock color is now off. Perfect. Okay, we can toggle it on and off now. Now we need to actually check. We should have just this in here. No, let's call out if it isn't. I can have you, then no one can. Let's have this be reply. Yeah, at the moment it just activates. So yeah, I felt that. I felt that. Reply the message. It's not that like violent. I wish it had an actual shock collar. Like the listing, I'm pretty sure the listing doesn't actually explicitly say shock collar, but like it was the first one that came up when I searched for shock collars, which is really annoying because I thought I was getting an actual shock collar, but it does not. Becomes productive and codes a shock collar. More like I fucking what's it called? I bought a shock collar and gutted it. You guys weren't here for the starter stream, but the starter stream I was like soldering to the remote of the controller. Like just gutted it. Fuck it. No, I'm coding a system to control the shock collar. The shock collar. Wait, let me switch to my camera scene. The shock collar is controlled by that. That's how safe this is. That's the shock collar. If someone runs the command right now, that's gonna turn blue. Little screen's gonna light up for the shock. I can someone please type I can. Yeah, very safe indeed. Yes, very safe. Also, I don't think you guys have seen my face, so oh, sorry for shaking the camera like that. There's a face reveal if you I haven't. I have shown my face in other streams. Hello. That's not high enough. There we go. Face reveal. It's not the first time I've shown my face on stream. What we need to do in here, action data equals an array of any's. Right, the first value to be chat. You aren't a real turtle? No, afraid not. Afraid I am not a real turtle. I have been lying to you. What do you mean? Why am I German? Oh, are you German? I thought. How did I read Y? Oh, God, I am dyslexic. How did I read Y? No, I'm not German. I'm South African. How the hell did I read Y? Uh. Okay, so now I'm gonna need one of you guys to run the shock command, because if I run it, it's gonna turn it on. Shock collar isn't active right now. Perfect. And now if I do shock, it should turn on. Now it's on. Okay. Could run it again, please. Someone else is pulling out the strings. Yeah, I feel that. Perfect. Okay, and then I can. Well, I'll keep it on for now. Now, let's add the level system. Right now, it's level 1 for 1 second. Card. So, discard. If can shock, would turn out. Now, if can shock is on, we want to do. Hold on that part. Yeah, I can feel that. It's definitely like I'm currently running it at 50%. Just because this is the lower setting. I have these two settings. If I do 2, it's gonna be the higher setting, which is 100%. And even that, like I can feel it still. And it's almost more like it's not vibrating a lot. Which is like good, I guess. It is unethical that it to shock against dogs. It's off right now. I don't even, you sent it before the bot was even fully on. Shock. So now it should be turned on. So now it's gonna be the like second setting, aka the highest setting, which is still not really that high. Or like not really. I can feel it a lot more, but still not really painful like I would have wanted. Yeah, I can feel that. But again, it's just like a thing. Wrong command. It also has to be the first one. I don't parse mid messages for commands. The first word has to be the command. Discard. And I'll have a summer afternoon. Discard. Get away. Yeah, I felt that. Discard. Get away. What the hell did you just post in here? What? Why did you post that and why did you post it twice? Yeah, alt image monitor. What are you trying to do? The HTML for a mod, I see. Yeah, that won't get passed through. We're checking the message data from Twitch itself, not the text data. We're checking the actual badges you have. Which right now you just have the 1 month sub badge. Gonna keep it alive. Good guys don't really work like. Really worth saving. What time? Oh, not what time. Why am I thinking of time? I need to go and check. Everybody dies. Oh, fucking get auto modded. Why did this get auto modded? Let's allow it. What happens? This was my real name. Yeah, buddy, you're trying to upload a local file. That's a local file, buddy. Also, yeah, it doesn't work. Twitch's chat isn't gonna let you just input HTML and modify it. YouTube has my profile picture. Sure, go find your profile picture from YouTube. Like it really matters. Buddy, you still just sent a bunch of HTML. Nothing changed. If anything changed, you change your own local thing. That's the exact same. I don't care. Okay, lovely. But yeah, you can modify HTML and change your own local system. It's pretty easy. Baby's first hack, if you will. Okay, we need to now check has bits equal false for ignore the iterator. We want the fragment in the range. Yeah, I just stopped spamming the what are the auto mod? Yeah, not the HTML, because that's like mudding up chat a lot. I'm looking for chat dot message dot id message dot fragments. Oh, you at last. One more. I wonder what I miss. Just all the emojicons with all their images. That's how you bitch ass up. I don't know if it's love. Okay, we need to do if fragment dot. I'm pretty sure. Is there not something for if it has bits? Mention emote cheer mode. What is cheer mode? What the fuck is that? Twitch API. That's twitch.tv, not Twitch API. Twitch API. Let's go to the Twitch API. Chat. No, rays of glory. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Yeah, cheer is a. Am I nulling the cheer value? Why? Lasting your regrets. No, we have the cheer value right there. Wait. An automotive this. Wait. Do you know what I just realized? That's what you were doing. You're fucking with the fucking on-screen chat. I just noticed in my other chat shit's changing. Yeah, this is just a raw HTML. Oh, this isn't getting parsed? Oh! I've been looking at Twitch chat. In Twitch chat, this is what I've been seeing. Wait, let me pop out. That's like I've been seeing this. I've been looking at the wrong chat. I should have been looking at this one. This one actually has the stuff in it. Huh. I didn't notice. What color me press? That's Discord. Why is Discord open? Cheer is an array. Or is any. Cheer is unknown. I don't know what a cheer looks like. So I need to just a fragment dot. Why is cheer not here though? Oh wait, it's not a fragment. It's if it has if chat dot cheer. There we go. If chat dot cheer. Let's control slash. Let me quickly just logger not log message. Oh, that should be in here. Wait, no, I shouldn't log it here. I should log the actual raw data I'm getting. This is going to be from event sub, I want to say. Event sub is where we do the cast. Yeah, we do the cast here. Bad habit. Wait, don't I log all messages anyway? House was haunted. Oh shit, what's editing? TTS. Oh, is it just Control X, Control V, and that fixes? I love that that's actually a problem. What's now editing? Why? Control X, Control V. There you go. We need to go to not our TTS over here. I should also add TTS to my title to show that it's an active thing. I do that. Yes, okay, we do dump everything. Hooks. Light. What? Oh, cheer null. Okay. What did you guys do? Oh, you made you made another auto mod. I love that that actually works. I'm pretty sure DJ also uses this chat, so you should be able to do this in DJ's chat as well. Because I believe he also uses uh Social Stream Ninja. Don't tell him I said you could do it. Can I cheer to myself? No, I can't. Fuck. Fuck, I have to fucking... I don't want to spend money. I don't want to put money on my alt account, man. Fuck, how am I gonna... Onyx Knight. I will know you open light. Sub-event. Cheer. Sample response. Not gonna do much. Okay, so we'll have a fragment cheer. And then, okay, so it's cheer. That's what it looks like. Hi. That's funny. Let's go to chat data type. Stacks. Next night. Go to chat data type class. Is it in the fragment? I don't know what cheer mode is, but there is a cheer. What? Let's also add cheer, which is a struct. Let's water it down. This is going to be JSON. Cheer. In here we have bits. Like one look, you look and you get me out of the ordinary. You're living me down and I'm buried. This is going to be a int, I think. Does it use ints? Not allowed. The ordinary. Proud and sanctuary. God, knocking it down. Angels up in the clouds. No one be found. I'm pretty sure this is like float 32 or something it defaults to. Let's just see what happens if I do int. We do JSON bits. It's the same line, except this is going to be tier in. Oh, also, no, that's in the comment there. Why are you mad? Oh, it's... I'm not completing the brackets. Tier. Sanctuary. Nothing on the forge. Down. Not that. We want to go to... Where do we want to go to? We want to go to shock. Next to me, oh mama. Fragment. Oh. A fragment dot shear doesn't equal nil. Angels up in the clouds. No one be found. Out the ordinary. Wait, let's instead do if type. Let's check if type equals shear. Let's do first. 0. That could be 4 second bits, first bits and second bits. So if it's a shear, then we need to do first bits equals fragment dot shear dot bits. We also need to check if first bit equals 0. We only want to set the first one if it's equal to 1. If it's not equal to 1, then we do second bits plus equals fragment dot bits. So we just if you have more than one, more than 2, it just all gets added to the second one. You know that I'm dangerous. And either way, we do has bits equals true. Also, there should be a else. A vampire by rumor inside. We're not using it though. Okay, now we do if not has bits. So if you don't have bits, then what on earth is that? Is that a fucking meme? Right, let me open Twitch chat so that I can see what I'm looking at. What am I looking at? What is this website? This is amazing. This is amazing. Why is this website a thing? This it is an amazing website. I'm keeping that tab open to send to some friends. Okay. If not has bits, then we need to do this. And a clock and time and the word. Oh, I need to open the haze. Take my whiskey away. Yeah, it's just the GIF. There is nothing else. Just tell me the homepage just redirect. Yeah, the homepage just redirects you to the GIF. It is. This is an amazing website. I am definitely sending that website with a few of my friends. Uh. Let's just do use. No. I ain't true when I dance when I howl. It's the. Mm. It's actually at a range 100 to 200 bits. That's 2000. It's not 100. It's 100 or 200. Over here, it's going to be from 100 to. What's the max time? I think 500. Let's go with 5 seconds of max. Increments of 100. 200 to, what would that be? 700. Increments of 100. Take my whiskey lean. Look in my bed at 3. Is that not how it's spelled? I don't fucking know. I'm dyslexic, and the editor isn't yelling at me for incorrect spelling. So like, I don't know. I remember like. No, it's yes. There is like a way to turn spell checking on. I don't know what it is though. Is it a plugin you have to install? I don't know. Increments, minor spelling mistake. My bad, guys. What's it? E M E. It's just a E instead of O. Increments, not increments. Your head, narration that shreds. Martina to scare the living shit out of me. I should be able to figure out that it's level in time. So that's gonna be the format. It's 100 bits level and 100 bits time. Or that. Name it the stick. No, wait. It's not plus, it's times. What you got under your shirt? So that's till. What's the max? The total would be. Oh, it is additive. How would it be? Yeah, it is 700. Then. Okay, so this now. Now we tell you you need bits. They're living shit out of me. Now we do Tuck in your clothes. Let me add shock here. Oh no, here as well, because I like the way it's in quotes, because it's not really shocking. Oh shit. Okay, less as long as someone will bleed. Now we do if number 2 is 0. So if you only send one bit equals 0, that's not the right brackets. If it's equal to 0, then we need to do okay. So this would be punishment and pain. No pain. Active with my Alice, execrated, sack like Troy. You might have touched my wife or hurt my boy. Oh, nope. Or chat dot message dot text equals shock dash h. Yeah. Your pedal. Hello. Big text. Y'all are really enjoying this. That's also super dangerous that it just does this. If you know how to do shit, this is like this is concerning. I'm gonna like Google out how you fix this. It's very funny, but fucking concerning. Hide his advantages. Okay, built it. If first bits is less than 200, and no longer a threat, leave us instead. More blood is shed. No. Minimum 200 bits. HTML script is banned. Oh, did you try? Oh, that means it's blocked on Twitch's side. Because it didn't even appear in Twitch chat. Oh, like, is Twitch, like, physically blocking you from sending it? You were scared. Nothing more do to us. We wouldn't dare. In a company. More info. You crashed my PC. Oh, did you make a fork bomb? That's insane. If you made a fork bomb, that would be fucking wild. Get off me. Okay, you know what? Let's make The king's hands. Let's make a funk. What should I call this? Nope. Set flag for reply. My wife flags. Back. Gonna be for a long time? Yeah. What does it show? It shows us as is. It worked. Also, wait. I just realized DJ did just go live. Twitch.tv. Yeah, DJ's live now. Now I'm gonna lose all of my viewers now. I'm grabbing what this said. I wanna try this. Going so bad. Must be around. I just quickly jumped over because I wanted to taste the thing you sent with the gummy. It doesn't work now. Up all night. Your health. Yeah, sure. You can go. Yeah, no, it's fair. I was expecting. You're yourself if you're wise and disease. Never trust AI again. Rip. I'm up all night. HTML code editor, please help me. Damn. Okay. Let me mute DJ stream. I'm gonna lurk for him. I'm gonna say something to Autumn. What? Question put Autumn. Why would that do anything? Like, why would I add it? Like, what would even a command that does something? Should I say the F word or something? I'm pretty sure you get a warning if you do. Nope. Oh, I need to. Yeah, DJs doesn't work, unfortunately. I don't know if he swapped. Oh, well, congratulations, you got auto-modded. Deny, you don't get to say that. Yeah. You'd ask him what chat he's using now. If he's not using Social Stream Ninja. Or if it's the Linux version of Social Stream Ninja that does that. Like it's a Linux bow. That should be chat. No. Chat data type. No, my dreams. Flags. Got you for the throw. Another rap show. Rolling Stones. Live band. Okay, that's not the right button. Damn. Check the function name. Nice cause since you in a blindfold, figure you out. Control X. Message. Okay, now I have a generic function just to make that a little easier. There should probably just a global generic function, honestly. Set flags for reply. Just a simple global, yeah. But will I get paid? It doesn't work on DJ stream. His is different. So it doth not work. I thought he was using the same one as mine, but he doesn't. What the fuck is going on in chat? If you look on the little chat in like on stream, they're sending fun shit to go in there. Gotta go harass other streamers. Okay. Go have fun with that. Yeah, they've been modifying the little chat on thing. My favorite one is definitely this one, right? This one is by far my favorite. Just a little guy dancing. I love that that works. It's amazing. Got a prize in your favorite and play. Movie star, anything you want. See the circus, covered sheet under the rug. See the faces, might be naked. Now in here we do. No, this is just gonna be a straight. Return. Set flags for reply. Flags. No. This is message. So this is that, not that. This is that. And then chat. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. See, I gotta go. Alright, bye. Thanks for dropping by. Don't work for anyone else. Yeah. I'm wondering if it's a bug on the Linux version of Social Stream Ninja. Because I'm pretty sure DJ uses the same bot. Ach, the same chat. Chat reply. Yes. Flags. Paste that. Chat. So, sip, the gossip. Iconic, you are just like them all. I can't believe you just said that. Said what? What? What did you just do? Oh, you just... see if you can append a new line first before you do that. If you can add a new line first, like say, just add some normal text, then a new line, then the thing. Stream title. Oh, is that misspelled? Oh, fuck, I don't care. I have dyslexic as a tag. I'm allowed to misspell shit. Listen for her song. Side as you are, it's all pretend. Close your eyes. Went off the deep end again. Chat, yes, that's exactly what I want. Find a waste for the pretty face. That smart detection, hold your message. Let's allow it. Let's see what it says. Ah, it didn't. It didn't new line. Lend me like $50. My soul check that. Wait. What? How did I? What? How did? How did I do? What? Explain. How did I do that? Believe it, find you in what you see. Break your walls. The fuck happened? If you look at Twitch chat, like the on-screen chat, why did that one just not come through? Wait, what? Did my chat die? Oh, my chat fucking died. No. Disconnect. Reconnect. H. Gonna take a million days. Oh, wait, I need to reopen the chat. Open chat. There we go. J. Thank you. Your J has been seen by the world. Paw potatoes, paw potatoes. Wait, what? This bugged a little on here. What happened there? It does not fuck with new lines. Yeah, it does not fuck with new lines, I guess. Let me just set this to be above others. You can fuck off. You can fuck off. Ain't no one in YouTube chat. Oh, held up, nah. You're thanking me? Oh, hell nah. Sorry, I'm my bad. I won't thank you again, brother. Okay. Now we have a helper function to do that. Gonna feel like. Wait. God, why is my chat just dying? It died on this side, but not that side. Feel so mystical, magical. Yeah, you need a space between them. It was so mystical, magical, oh baby, cause once you know. Oh mother, let's go. Too short, it might be multiple spaces. Could be multiple. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yes, we were setting that. Then we do. What was the code? It was in. I think it was in genetic actions. Start add. Set yappy chat. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Say. Okay. Oh shit. You can control Z in Twitch. Yep. What, for you, for real? Hey DJ to come look at my chat. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, we need to first bit. Wait. Wait, what? We don't want it. This is why it's like not been working right. Is I've been forcing it to be the smallest value first. Okay. Just shield. What? At YouTube, every did a shield emote. So like, is YouTube's mod just a shield? That's pretty funny. So I just realized my chat's gonna look. Yeah, the logs are gonna look nasty because I have debugging on. Fuck. Actually, debugging isn't going to the files. Not what I wanted to click. I want to click that. Okay, so this is going to be first bit. So we forcibly clamp it down, and our range is give myself broadcaster, sure. What should I say? What should I say? What should the message I put in chat be? Perfect. Yeah. Um. Okay. This should be our steps should be. So it's 700, then 600, 400, 5, nope, that's not right, 500, no, again, 300, oh, 200. Oh no! Yeah. Stance. Just like you always do. Come in, ready, come in my skin. Let you cut me open. Also, shouldn't. Yes, that's what you want. Yes, you want to go this way because if they donate 200, they want to go all the way down to 200. Yes. So this clamps us down to the allowed bit ranges. Now I'm gonna configure. Gotta go for a while. Okay. How we lose. No, there's a file under the altar. So this is 1-1. This will be 2-1. What the fuck? How did I swap those two around? 1-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, and 2-5. Yeah. Well, if all the promise of the emptiness machine. So now we do step divided by 100. Yes. I only wanted to be part of. So now we do if step equals 2, that should be a double equals. So if the step is equal to 2, not step, if first bit is equal to 2, then we do this. The promise of the emptiness machine. At level 1 for a single second. Else, so if it's more than level 2, because if it's not 2, it has to be more than 2. So then we do let's also wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so to append one, we need to flags dot add actions dot actions equals append the reply message is gonna be at level should not do, and then we return. Oh, we need to also flags dot add actions dot action data equals append. I think I do. This needs a array of any that contains chat. Yes, that's what we need. Doth is what we need. That access. Yeah, Dexys, when we have some fun. Now if it's not that, we need to do like what? No, not 9. Nope. Control C. So if it's not this, we want to do this. Same thing again. Return flags. Destruct. No, it's worthless right now. It will be useful in a sec. This should be now at level 2. And we should do first bit -2 minus equals 2. So that times that. Quick fix. Oh, come on. Why isn't time dot duration? Wow, wow, wow. Thunderstruct. Yeah, Thunderstruck. Where? With that? It's alright. Yeah, doing fine. Thunderstruck. No, %D. We should also need a fmt dot sprif. fmt not sprif. And Thunderstruck. Okay. So we clamp it to the allowed ranges. We check if it's equal to 2. We run the level 1 at 1 second. If it's more than 2, because fundamentally 2 is the lowest value. If it's more than 2, we take away the 2 at level 2 for number of seconds. So if this is 3, it will be 1 second. Then if it's not this, so if second bit isn't equal to 0, that's what's going on now. If second bit isn't equal to 0, then we need to do the same clamping. Oh shit, this should not be in the for loop. Grab the same clamping function. Immortals. So this should now be for second bit. Second bit. This can be anywhere from 100. Actually, let's add a 100. And we go down to times the only payoff for having any faith. Search out. If first bit is less than 100, or second bit is less than 100, then it's this exact same code. It's down, not for long, for long. Then we clamp this down, and we do the same for first bit. It just has a smaller range. It's down. It could be a more. Nope, this one won't delete it. Just not for long, for long. Oh, immortals. So now we have it in those ranges. Immortals. Okay, now we have our bits in the proper ranges. Now we just do, I think, this code exactly. Except this should be first bits is our level. Down the finger. And now this should be second bits. Everyone is missing cock. %D colon second bits. So this should just work. Now, I am probably not gonna even while they're testing this right now, we'll build it and that's about it. Oh wait, did it crash? Oh, we did crash. How did this make it crash? Action queue. What? That's the command. And we panicked. This is a range. Oh, the Discord command. The order Discord command failed, I see. Which makes sense. I haven't updated it to be proper, I think. Okay, it does compile. Let's quickly just go fix that bug. Discord. Okay, this is correct, yes. But is the queues. I don't think this one's proper yet. Queues. This should be not actions. Wait. Okay, I don't know. You didn't give it any action data. Yes, now back into your sleep. You're gonna know her name. Killer Queen. Nope, that's the wrong one. No, I keep fucking Q, not down enter, just enter. Q dot start, Q dot run. Here we go. So let's 17. Dun 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 dun. That should be that. Should define it as empty. There we go. Now, I think I'm gonna end stream here. I have been live for almost 4.5 hours. I got done what I wanted to do. So yeah, that's gonna be end of stream for now. I'm not streaming again today. I'm good with this today. This was a good stream today. Actually, I might stream again. Yeah. Let's go raid DJ though. One wrong move, then you're done for. The proof, then you're done for. You're done for. I'm gonna run, no, soon you will be done for. You will fail at putting any spells on me. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna call it here. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I haven't made a schedule yet. I don't think I'm streaming again. I'm changing my mind. I'm not streaming again tonight. I will stream again tomorrow. I'll put out a schedule tonight though. So I will see you all tomorrow. It's probably the afternoon stream. But other than that, yeah. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I can see. Why did raid not work? We should have sent a raid message. Okay, I'll have to test that some other time. Actually, I can cancel it. Let's test it now. Raid cancel. Unraided. Use command unraid. It's not. Did it even call this here? Because it should have. We should have seen the event coming. Oh wait, we're not debugging. That's why. Let me add debugging. Where is debugging? I don't know. You could. I forgot you could cancel raids. So raid DJ. Let's see that again. Received event. Okay, we did receive the event. I am gonna cancel it because I want to make it work before I end stream. That's not. I want this open. Nope. This. Never just let throw it away. Control Shift C. Now we go to the nil file. Throw it away. Just to throw it away. Control A, delete. Control V, we delete that thing. Shoot to the front. Delete all of this. Control F/N. Replace those. Oh, not /N. /quote. Replace that with normal quotes. Replace all. Control Shift P, format doc. Oh fuck, this is the wrong event. God damn it. But just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Okay, we're not getting events from... Ha. Why not? Well, I'll figure that out later. I don't want to bother with that now. I'll just raid now. Or I'll actually raid this time. Face us. Raid DJ. I'll raid for real this time. Like I said, I will be streaming again tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Not sure what yet. I'll figure out a schedule tonight and post it on the Discord. So if you're on the Discord, there's PC. There's a link if you want to join. If it'll, yeah, okay, thank you. Thank God. Scared me for a second. There will be a schedule posted on the Discord later tonight. So you'll know what I'll play and when then. Yeah, other than that, adios. Now I go to OBS. Oh no.